plenty to play for. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Norway facing Portugal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Torstvedt. Could be something developing here. Ødegaard. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Samu Costa. Nuno Mendes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martin Ødegaard. Beaten easily here. A vital block. Ramos. And on to Conceição. But they can't go any further here, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
That's a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. He'll have a go here. It's back off the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Costa. Erling Haaland. Christian Torstvedt. Really good pass. And the chance slips away. Ramos. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Erling Haaland. Weighted beautifully. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Dalot. Room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ødegaard. Now with Haaland. The ball taken away from them. Now there could be something on in a moment. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, should score. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Gonçalo Ramos. Samu Costa. João Neves. Costa. And the forward progress continues. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ødegaard. Oh, could be here. Oh, good strike! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
And they might be in. Is this the equaliser? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. And the attack collapses. Erling Haaland. Plenty of open space to explore here. The chance to cross here. Promising position, this. Now, here they go. Conceição. João Neves. Well read to gain possession. And the ref allowing the game to flow. And into the last 20 minutes. There's a chance for them to go now. This to be level. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guedes. Conceição. Struggling to keep it here. Neves. Getting closer. Ryerson. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. Berger. And it's opened up. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. And they've gone with a short one. And still allowed to run on here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And they've been given a free kick for that. A good move that needs some end product now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts? A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Colombia facing Norway.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack. And he'll...
Taking this on. Fearless block. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's offside here. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, could be a chance here. Ryerson. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Ball one, well read. Erling Haaland. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the attack is over. And they've been given a free kick for that. Ødegaard. This could be dangerous. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Need to get tighter here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Cucho Hernandez. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. There's room to do something here. Haaland! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. And that must be so disappointing for them. Now, this might be promising. Some good work to win it there. Christian Torstvedt. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Finding the spaces, looking good. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Played through nicely. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, surely. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Decent looking attack, this. On to Ødegaard. Oh, who wants that one? Onto it, in on goal. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be setting something now. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. This could be. Not enough on it and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Erling Haaland. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Martin Ødegaard. What a chance! And still danger here. And the move has come to an end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And again! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Now, what can they do from here? Counter-attack coming, away they go. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And 10 minutes of play remain. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Julian Ryerson. Ball won, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Ødegaard. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Martin Ødegaard. Berger. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
for plenty of... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on Colombia.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez starts with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Soufiane Rahimi. Can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick.
It's an opportunity! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with proficiently there. Chance to do damage. To put them ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mojica. And he read it superbly. Rahimi. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Cordoba. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Soufiane Rahimi. Unahi. Rahimi. That's a good pass. Cordoba. Smart defending. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rios. Wasteful again in possession. Well, space for them here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now a decent position to square the game. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Decent pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he find the net? Just narrowly off target. Delightful pass. Opportunity here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rahimi. Sofian Amrabat. What can they do from here? And slipped through beautifully. An incredible block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Trying to tee it up. Can he score? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. What a magnificent pass. Opportunity again. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. 20 minutes remaining. Juan Quintero. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yerry Mina. Mojica. Carrascal. It's with Davinson Sanchez. John Lukumi. Mojica. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Mina. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. John Lukumi. Mojica. Might be a chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And they have possession again. And we will have just one additional minute. Could play it in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he finish them off? Oh, a save. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Don't be fooled. There's a lot... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Minier. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A real opening now. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Hakimi. Brahim. Nicely timed tackle. Soufiane Rahimi. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Cutting in, and that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Brahim. Tielemans. Now Minier. Oh, the threat is there. Really well positioned. And good safe hands on display. Alex. Will it be Lukaku? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Belgium find another one? Good distribution. In a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Lukaku. And a goal kick forthcoming. Good-looking ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Lovely weight. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Alexis Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. Minier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis Salamakers. Dangerous ball. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, underway again, and Belgium's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? De Ketelare. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. That might help them. He's in behind. And this could be threatening. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sufyan Amrabat. Very effective pass. Can he score? Well, he's been ruled offside. And good work to regain possession. And teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! Hakimi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Trying to tee it up. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Hakimi. A really good pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Soufiane Rahimi. And given free rein to run. This looks interesting. And take it away. Van Aken. Plenty of support here. Can he? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And finding their flow. Good looking move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Trying to craft something. No nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Let's see about the delivery. That's nicely done. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Tielemans. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Hakimi. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Literally. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And Belgium have it back here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it just petered out. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Maybe dangerous here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
De Bruyne. De Ketelare. And a clever piece of defending. Possible chance. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And support available. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
João Neves. Gonzalo Guedes. Romelu Lukaku now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good-looking move. And that'll be offside. Kevin De Bruyne. De Ketelare. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Charles De Ketelare. Can they jump ahead? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he might be through here. Chance still on. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Conceição. Gonzalo Guedes now. Oh, could be. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Off and running again. And there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Belgium in the second? Kevin De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelare. And Salamakers has it. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Belgium find another one? Rafael Leao. Francisco Conceição. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kevin De Bruyne. Must be! Credit to them for winning back possession. Conceição. On to Neves. Now, options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. A deep delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Conceição. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Conceição! Surely! Brilliantly blocked. And Portugal regaining possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, One that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Portugal, and they take on Norway.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just a real opening now. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Berge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Gonzalo Guedes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good-looking pass. A very effective challenge put in. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Torstved. Rafael Leao. With a textbook interception. And Scott to attack. Erling Haaland. Haaland! And rattling the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Haaland. And playing it through. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And they need to get tighter. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for the right angle. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Now a short corner here.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, good effective pressure. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Gonzalo Guedes. And on to Conceição. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christopher Ayer. And now with Torstved. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Minge. Now with Conceição. Gonzalo Guedes. Big chance. Just narrowly off target. Berge. On to Holland. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he? And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Conceição. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Holland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Torstved. Berge with it. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can they set up a chance? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Could be dangerous. Holland! Marvellous anticipation. Time for a change then. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Gonzalo Guedes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a timely intervention. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Holland. Promising attack. And flying forward here. This could be the equaliser. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Ramos. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Riosson. Berge with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Norway, and they take on Colombia.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Shielding the ball superbly. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Able to skip past his man. Hold on! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And roaming free here. Oh, blocked it! Christian Torstved. Berge with it. Threading it. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Rios. And Rodriguez. Oh, chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Intercepting it intelligently. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On to Haaland. And a lot to like about this attack. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mojica. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the short option preferred. Cordoba. Trying to connect, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Really good. And he's made headway. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Riasson. It's a weighted pass. And offside it is. Cordoba. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good looking pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Now what can they do from here? The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Here's Rodriguez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Martin Ødegaard. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good idea. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And they keep it moving. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, a textbook interception. Holland. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Holland. Clever defending. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Torstved. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cordoba. And they have possession again. Christopher Ayer. Can anyone stop him? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Julian Rierson. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Effective on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Oh, the threat is there. Good wing play. Ayer. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, showing really good width here. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what we saw. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Colombia versus Morocco.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez starts with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And he might be through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And giving the ball away. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. The attack showed promise.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with John Cordoba. Well, they lost custody of it. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And it's with Rodriguez. Went in strongly, decisively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Could be. That is a perfect tackle. Teasing ball in. He's through. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Davinson Sanchez. Ball with John Cordoba. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it's a quality pass. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Davinson Sanchez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Real chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rios, showing a good reading of the game. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Attack looks promising. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Excellent defending. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Brahim. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Pressing high up has its advantages. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team.
Will it be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not smooth in possession. And cleared away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Nice weight on the pass. Well, somehow the goal... Keeper got to it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Jefferson Lerma. Just went slightly awry for them there. What can he do with it now? And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Smart defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Sufyan Amrabat. Decent idea. Is this the equaliser? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Yerry Mina. Mojica. And Lerma. And managing the game here.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Davinson Sanchez. Carrascal. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Take it literally. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Meunier. Lukaku. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Textbook defending inside the box. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Working so hard to win back possession. Getting the better of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And how about that for a save? And De Bruyne firing it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Teat. Oh, nicely cut out. Hakimi. Marwan Sadan. Ounahi. In a decent position. Rahimi. Oh, could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee intervening. Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. Well read to win possession back. Well, this could really help the cause. Lukaku! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Belgium ceding possession. Good idea. Trying to tee it up. Offside the decision. Charles de Ketelaere. Real chance. Corner coming up. Going short. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, that one has promise. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he? Oh, blocked it! Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sufyan Amrabat. Rahimi. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. De Bruyne. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Issa Diop. So a half an hour remaining. And a wayward pass. Alexis Salamakers. Meunier. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Soufiane Rahimi. And a free kick given. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rahimi. A very good tackle. Good weight on that pass. And support available. Fancies it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Tielemans. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Lukaku. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. In behind. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Salamakers. Now Meunier. Delightful pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Put in by De Bruyne. Just not a particularly good corner there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Rahimi. And we will have just one additional minute. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Belgium, and they take on Portugal.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Portugal looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike
Oh,
pass...
can he finish it here, Derek?
Ramos. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Not the pass he had in mind. Bernardo Silva. On to Mensch. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Spot on with that tackle. So a goal kick here. Charles de Ketelaere. Tielemans. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Looking for the angle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ramos. Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Salamakers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, might yet do it! And he's in an offside position. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Francisco Conceição. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it go in? Superb defending. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Now, how about the short corner? Lukaku. Corner to Belgium as they look to get back into the game. Playing it short.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Decent idea. Blocking it. Lukaku! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Théâtre. Charles de Ketelare. And they have possession again. Effective press. Gonzalo Ramos. Leao. Decides to shoot. Committed defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Really getting stuck in. João Neves. Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Conceição. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. De Bruyne threading it through. Dias. Gonzalo Guedes now. Favouring possession football. And Portugal showing good width. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And the substitution will occur now. Now opening things up. Kevin De Bruyne. Good conditions for the counter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Just 10 minutes to go. Well read to win possession back. Beautiful pass. In search of an equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Gonzalo Guedes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Portugal. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dias. Taking care of business defensively here. Charles de Ketelaere. Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might...
The stakes are high, and we're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meet.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Callum Hudson-Odoi. Benjamin Šeško. Taking this on. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. United recovering possession well. Lovely, incisive ball. And the clearance is completed. It's out for a corner.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And the ball comes in. They shall not pass. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Marato. United with the ball again. Casemiro. Now, this might be promising. It's offside, and that will be that. Marato. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Something could be on with this. And Burmo. Well read to gain possession. No sign of stopping yet. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ball one, well read.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration SNUG1 please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
I'm afraid that's careless. Sangare. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Hudson-Odoi. There's a chance for them to go now. Brilliant. More of that, please. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luka. And possession given away. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Moving through on goal. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And it's on here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can... Throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Volley. Morgan Gibbs-White. They won the ball, now to keep it. Luka. And that will do it for the first half here at... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Sangare. Bit sloppy in possession. Sheshko. Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Fernandez. Now with Casemiro. Dallo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. What a chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be here. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could be something on from this. Oh, chance! Great defending. And that results in a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And they decide against playing it in. Teeing up the chance now to reduce the deficit. Terrific bit of blocking. Fernandez. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the ball's still alive here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. The pass played through perfectly. And a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. Williams. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Lorenzo Luca. Looking to create an angle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. So the whistle goes to signify full time here, and it's a good win for Manchester United. There's always plenty. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium, Brighton, the jewel of England's south coast. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they take on Manchester United.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! O'Reilly. A really good interception to take the ball. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now this might be promising. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Closed it down well. Luke Shaw. Beaten easily here. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bruno Fernandes. Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. United finding space on the flank. Fernandes. Oh, should score. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jorginho Rutter. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the ball won back. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Diogo Dallo. Benjamin Šeško. And able to come away with the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To reduce the deficit. And that is magnificent defending. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. A pass to turn them around. Now it's on for them. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandez. Now that's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex. The action restarts. The second half's underway. So much room out wide now for United. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Igor. And the chance slips away. Fernandez, genuine chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And still allowed to run on here. Could be setting something now. Will it open up for him? The defense quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
What a chance here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Shaw. Benjamin Šeško. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? No way through. Possession lost. Burmo. He's in here. Could be still. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Bruno Fernandes. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Fernandes. United with width here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now the chance for them to pour forward. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, could be a chance here. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Dallo. Good work to recover possession. A pass to turn them around. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
As football fans, Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Fine pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rogers. Barkley. Decent looking ball. Sancho. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And disappointing. Barkley. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Blocking it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Well, plenty. Sancho! Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, the threat could be there. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Howell, nicely constructed. Just couldn't get it through. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Abraham, trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Jorginho Ruter. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, pushed onto the post. Welbeck. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? He's in with a chance. Surely now. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Always likely to be given as a foul. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Howell. And easily intercepted. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent threaded pass here. High quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Brilliant pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tammy Abraham. And he read it superbly. He made good progress there. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Morgan Rogers. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Howell. Real chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bailey, in with a chance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Howell. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. Brighton couldn't keep it. Leon Bailey. Now with Bogarde. Matty Cash. Barkley. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the defensive intervention there. Good weight on that pass. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he score? Oh, might yet do it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title. Hype has been building. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulse up against Aston Villa.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Could cross it in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
The pass was very much on. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And he takes it away. Leon Bailey. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Bogarde. On to Abraham. Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good visualisation and execution. Well, a textbook interception. Could be. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Guimaraes. Can he find the right pass? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Morgan Rogers. Well, very effective play in possession.
Terrific clearance.
Jadon Sancho. Joe Willock. And they have possession again. A real struggle to contain him. Morgan Rogers. And swiftly ending that attack. Willock. Oh, could be. Oh, fine stop. Abraham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Joelinton, and he read it well defensively. Abraham. Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, they were too...
And the shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. Bailey. Oh, useful ball. And look at this! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And time for the change now. Went in strongly, decisively. Referee intervening. Elanga. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Jadon Sancho. Really good interception. Anthony Gordon. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Barkley. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is an excellent run. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Voltemade. Delightful pass. And keeping it out. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Perfect challenge. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Joe Willock. Now with Ross Barkley. John McGinn. Promising position, this. Abraham. Abraham! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So the referee says goal kick. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Bogarde. Now with Abraham. Did look like a free kick. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the time. all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on... Oh, still not dealt with! And problem solved for now. And here's how Nottingham Forest...
United lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Williams. Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. This could be! Joe Willock. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Morgan Gibbs-White. Lorenzo Luca. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gibbs-White. And it's on here. Chance to score. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sangare. Luca. Need to be better with the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the middle. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Botman. Could be setting something now. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Joelinton. A really good interception to take the ball. Takes the shot. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Played in with that. And it's held onto comfortably. Just needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Nottingham. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Ilanga. They found a way through. Guimarães. And that has stopped any potential danger.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. No way through, possession lost. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, good vision. Ilanga. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Marato. Callum Hudson-Odoi. So we move past the hour mark. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The attack broken up. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Callum Hudson-Odoi. They're in here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Pass weighted just right. Willock. A chance to deliver into the box. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Time to get creative from here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball one, well read. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, they have to make something count from this. Opportunity now. And it's offside here. Dan Burn. Now this might be promising. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Joe Willock. Tio. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. That's a good ball. And what a challenge! Promising looking ball. Oh, should score! Under pressure to get this away. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned.
insight into the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ibrahim Songare. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Takes aim. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Could be troublesome. Oh, the threat is there. Hutchinson. An impressive run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dylan Bakwa. Morgan Gibbs-White. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Casemiro. Mbumo. United finding space on the wing. And a decent delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That might help them. And darting through. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Omari Hutchinson. And a good intervention.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Casemiro. Excellent vision. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nico Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Now Casemiro. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Forrest giving it away. It's a fierce effort! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Omari Hutchinson. Danger building. Bruno Fernandes. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To extend their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Who can they pick out? Here's Luke Shaw. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's through! He'll have a go here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Hudson-Odoi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Manchester United. Playing with a flow and intensity. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Nico Williams. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Willy Bolly. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might work out. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Morato. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nico Williams. Now with Hutchinson. 10 minutes left for play. And Jean has it now. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is asking to be booked. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
And they could walk. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
Have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over, and I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Chance to score! Good work, they've got it back. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Waiting for the moment to get through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. To put them ahead, great defending. And it's on now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Diogo Dalot. Closed it down well. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the forward progress continues. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Now, this might be promising. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Fernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Welbeck. United recovering possession well. Šeško. What a chance here! And the tackle spot on!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Dallo. Well read to gain possession. Welbeck. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Benjamin Šeško. And the run goes on. Can he finish? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Welbeck. Now with Fernandes. Possession changes hands. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Lovely setup. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Shaw. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Diogo Dallo. There could be something building for United now. The comeback could be on here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Fernandes. A pass to turn them around. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Promising looking attack from United. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He'll have a go. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Oh, just hold on. This could be a goal. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Diogo Dallo. Now with Casemiro. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But it was a build-up with no end product. A good move that needs some end product now. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
United with the ball again. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. That's a wonderful pick out. Jorginho Rutter. Moving forward well. He's beaten his marker here. Chance to score. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. As a friendly, then get... Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing...
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. And loads of room here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Takes it on. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Getting closer for the lead now. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Sancho. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Welbeck. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's on now. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lucadine. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it must be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Sancho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Terrific chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well read to gain possession. Now, this might be promising. Now, he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jorginho Ruta. Promising looking attack, this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now composure needed. Looks to lift it. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. A lot of room for them here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a great chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. The ball taken away from them. Turning the defence around. Surely the equaliser. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. And the defensive positioning spot on. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Ross Barkley. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It looks the right ball. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, could regret that. Abraham. Excellent progress, and it continues. They're in here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Igor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Tammy Abraham. Well, that's not going to cut it. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that's where it ends. Matty Cash. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Dean. Abraham. Ball one, well read. Can he finish? And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Making decent progress here. And it's not clear yet. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? He'll have a go. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. Gets past really nicely. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of...
as football. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Anthony Gordon. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Byrne. Sven Botman. Now with Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And the decision is one of offside here. Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Might lead to a chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodgers. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Will it happen for them? Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamare Bogarde. Elanga. Anthony Gordon. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dan Byrne. On to Abraham. Oh, he's gone for goal. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, there to intercept. Jadon Sancho. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the first half is in the history books now. Teams back in position, second half underway. And nice vision. The switch of play now. And a decent delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Nick Woltemade. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. And just like that. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Guimarães. Trying to open them up. Oh, good idea. What a block! Oh, given away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Voltemade. Lovely weight. Reading it well. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Effective challenge. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, it's on! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And passing it through. Surely! A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
There to win it back. And teammates around him. It's a weighted pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Elanga. Oh, useful ball. 20 minutes remaining. Joelinton. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Oh, bad place to lose it. Bruno Guimarães. And it's played into the centre. Still work to do. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Abraham. And a timely intervention. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Oh, great vision. Oh, big moment. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Emil Kraft. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Morgan Rogers. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Voltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. And behind it's gone for a corner. Going short. Can he? Oh, that's a splendid set. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion. in their respective games. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. Bakwa. And credit due, a good intervention. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Joe Willock. It's with Joe Linton. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Joe Linton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It's looking promising. Advantage played. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Long way out this. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Voltemade. On to Guimaraes. In with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Willie Bolly. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Botman. Voltemade. On to Guimaraes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Byrne. Malik Chow. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Vital intervention. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Songare. Bakwa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous vision. And the defensive intervention there. Good conditions for the counter. Waited well. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. And flying forwards here. The Magpies looking creative. A fine reading of the situation. Sven Botman. Gordon. It's Dan Byrne. Acres of space for the Magpies. Byrne. Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. On to Guimaraes. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to play it in. Sven Botman. Emil Kraft. Read it well. Can he put it away? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bruno Guimaraes. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Clean challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is the end of this particular story. Three gargantuan...